the nose, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a past, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I never let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me. She savage, she wants cash money and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking at my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing. Yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want in life. I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch in pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way lately. I'll always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over. And I will never give those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right. Cause you just might find you control your own mind, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Just take your time, eh? Enjoy the climb, eh? Enjoy the grind, eh? You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, eh? Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control and don't just take it, eh? You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over. And I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over. And I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never enough.
We'd hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, open when it's gone, took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. How careless we could be.
Too late now, I remember you and me. And how careless we could be.
She's got start the game. They've got it straight to the edge of the box here. They've gone for the volley. And it's a free kick Manchester City's way. It's
It's a foul on Rodri, I think. It is indeed Rodri. He went to clear the ball. The attacker went to volley it goalwards and ended up booting the City man in the back of the leg, which is unfortunate, painful, and a foul. Free kick taken short by Edison. Here's Diaz. Taking a couple of touches forward, right down the centre of the Manchester City half. Gets towards the halfway line before playing it to the right-hand side for Walker. Stops, turns, plays it back to Rodri in the centre circle. First touch ball straight back out to Walker. Looks to get this one forward, goes short instead. Let's play back now to Diaz. Takes a touch inside the centre circle. Plays it to the left-hand side for Ake, midway between the centre circle and the touch line. Down the line to Grealish, back to Ake again. Turns and plays it into Diaz once more. On the edge of the centre circle here, Diaz puts the foot on the ball to stop it dead. Plays it short to Rodri. Now Stones inside the centre circle. Plays it over to Walker, who's chipped it straight over the top line. There's absolutely nobody there. It's come to the left-hand side of the box. And the goalkeeper, Guevara, comes out and gathers that one comfortably. Takes a couple of touches to run down the clock before Haaland chases him down. And he picks up the ball. So 2 minutes gone. Copenhagen 0, Manchester City 0, live here on Flash Score. It's played out from the back by Copenhagen. Down the left hand side. Here's Ake. Plays it back to Edison. Back to Ake again. Now Walker, right on the touchline, plays the ball down the line for De Bruyne. Plays it back to Rodri, who chips a lovely ball out to the left hand side. And now Silva takes it in his stride, plays it down the line to Grealish. Grealish cuts in field. A bit of a niggle on him there. He keeps going, turns into the centre circle. Here's Rodri. Out to the right hand side. Nice simple ball. Releases Foden. Copenhagen getting back in good numbers. Quick 1-2 with Walker. Spun into the middle for Rodri. Now here's Stones, who's come a fair way forward. To Ake on the left hand side. Down the left for Grealish, around the touchline, plays it back into Nathan Ake. Oh, and that's a lovely ball back to Grealish, who's come away. He's got some space to cross here, been closed down. Slowly makes his way towards the edge of the box, drops it to Nathan Ake, hooks it in first touch. It's headed wide by De Bruyne, 7 yards out, should have done better. 3 minutes gone. Manchester City with the first shot of the game, and it was a really good first touch delivery from Nathan Ake. Gets underneath it, natural spin on the ball, helps him loft it up and dip it down. But De Bruyne, I think he was put off the defender. He got a defender on his back and a defender on his front. And the one in front jumped at the right moment just to disrupt his flight of the ball. And it seemed enough to put the Belgian off his header. Here's Foden. Lays it short for Rodri, chips it to the right hand side. It's a nice one, it's headed in looking for De Bruyne and flicked away at the back by McKenna. Gone out of play for a throw in City midway through the hosts' half. Thrown down to Diaz. Just to chip this one again, it's over to the left hand side for Grealish. Lots of switching balls so far for City. Grealish got 2 to beat. Nice ball forward to Silva. Triangle play here with Nathan Ake released. Plays it into Stones, who's again quite far up the pitch. Back to Diaz. Now Nathan Ake down the left hand side for Grealish. Cuts in field. Goes past one. Squares it across to Walker. Central position here for the right back. Just stops the ball dead, assessing his options. Plays it to Rodri. Nathan Ake tries to get it through to Grealish. It was never going to meet him. Silva with the loose ball, tries to play it in. It's been blocked. This might run for a corner. It's kept in play. And hit down the right hand side. It spins in field. That's a good touch down. Oh, he's ultimately given it away though, Klassen. And now turned back by Diaz to Edison. 5 minutes gone. Here's Nathan Ake on the left hand side. Plays it into Silva. Now Ruben Diaz takes a touch into the centre circle. There's a brilliant run being made by Grealish. Oh, he's not spotted it in time. He's had to hold the run before he went offside. Goes instead to Foden on the right. Back to Walker. Now Stones. Back to Diaz. That's a foul on Stones. Referee has given it. No advantage in his opinion. Referee is having a word with the host's player. He's not very happy the decision's gone against him, but it's a fair decision to me. Madsen caught him late. Free kick's taken short and quick. It's caught Copenhagen out. It's chipped into the box and headed goalwards. It's on target and saved. Oh, and Nathan Ake, a couple of yards out. Open net, just couldn't react quick enough. He's put it wide. Well, it was a lovely ball, just played quickly down the right-hand side. And it was Diaz, I think, with the header. It was indeed. The keeper pushes it off the line. Nathan Ake just too close, if anything. Can't react. City making a good start, as most would have expected. Ball's played back here to goalkeeper Edison. Here's Walker. Down the right-hand side, De Bruyne. It's a little bit behind him. He's dug it out from under his feet, chips it over onto the halfway line. It's Silva, lovely outside of the boot ball. Spins into the path of Grealish. Grealish being held off well by his man. Wins the corner. He's happy to let it run out of play. And Manchester City with the first corner of the game. De Bruyne plays the corner short into the corner of the box. It comes back now to De Bruyne, and Grealish helps it on to Foden just outside the D. Turns and plays it back to Walker. And now with De Bruyne again, down the left for Silva. Silva being held off by his man. Turns and plays it to the edge of the box, and that is a trip, and that's a free kick to City. It's Grealish who's been fouled. As he came into the box, it is just outside the area of the contact. Lovely ball in from Silva. Klassen clashing with his man. Well, plenty of suitors, as you'd well expect for this free kick. De Bruyne, 26 metres from goal. And Silva both stood over it. There's a four-man wall. I think De Bruyne might fancy whipping this, you know. He could try and curl it round the wall. He could dip it over and under. The keeper's close to the far post. He might fancy going for the near post here, you know. It's De Bruyne who steps up straight to the wall and headed away. Foden wins the header to try and keep it under City possession. Walker loops it into the air. De Bruyne does well to keep it in play. He has to lose the ball, though, to do so. Can he win it back here? It's a good battle, but he loses out this time. Grealish comes to try and continue that good work, but can't. It's cleared down the left-hand side, and it's poor from Mercury. Can't just take the touch down and bundles it out for a City throw, just inside the City half by a couple of yards. Here's Stones. Fizzes it across. He's messed that one up, but Nathan Ake can get there. It's a few yards behind him. And he nearly took out Diaz. He just booted it towards Diaz, who jumped out the way, and it went right behind him. But nonetheless, Nathan Ake kept it in play. On the halfway line, City building here with some quick movement and quick passing. It's now Nathan Ake on the left-hand side, just inside the Copenhagen half. Back to Diaz, inside the City half, on the edge of the centre circle. Hits a long ball out to the right-hand side. It's taken down well by Silva. Plays it down the line to the box for De Bruyne. Goes for goal, back of the net. De Bruyne has put City in the lead. Right on 10 minutes. It's a lovely strike. He's taken it quickly. He's had to be very accurate. It's not the tightest of angles, but it's certainly not a favourable one. And he puts it across the goalkeeper and into the bottom far corner. And it's Copenhagen 0, Manchester City 1. It's a lovely ball from Diaz in the centre circle, and it's a lovely little slip through for De Bruyne. And he just hits it first time, keeps it nice and low, really controlled effort. It's about 8 yards from the byline to the right hand side. And he's got to hit it quickly because he's got the defender coming in. And by taking it first time, he gets it just past McKenna in the nick of time. And the goalkeeper can't get down quick enough. It's the sort of start City would have dreamt of. And what most was expecting as well. So back underway. 11 minutes gone. It's back with the Copenhagen goalkeeper. Played short on the left hand side. And down the left from Goncalves. Blocked out of play here for a City throw. Thrown down to Rodri. Takes a touch, plays it left to Nathan Ake inside the Copenhagen half. Now here's Grealish. To Ake again. Forward to Rodri, one touch. First touch ball out to Grealish. Turns it back into the centre circle. Here's Diaz. Chips it out to Foden on the far side. Cuts behind his man, comes in field, drops it back to Walker on the wing. Now Diaz again. Here's Rodri. Rodri to Nathan Ake, who leaves it to run instead for Grealish, who now plays it short to Ake, back into the centre circle for Rodri. Couple of touches. 1-2 with Diaz. Here's Rodri again down the left. He's got Grealish in plenty of space for the cross here. Takes his time. He's now closed down. Plays it short to Ake. Back to Grealish again. Space for the cross. Cuts behind his man. Comes in field. Plays it short to Diaz. Takes a couple of touches before playing it back to De Bruyne on the left-hand side. Now Rodri. Ake. Good space here for the cross. Again. Waits. Plays it back to De Bruyne, who does eventually cross this time. It's a little bit too high for Haaland. The defender's messed it up, but he's got a teammate in support, and they can get the ball clear between them. It's played out short and given away. Here's Stones. Down the line. Foden jockeys a couple of challenges, keeps hold of the ball. Advantage given to City. It's played back to Stones. Now here's Rodri. Short to De Bruyne. Swings the ball out left for Grealish. Cuts behind his man and plays it back into De Bruyne. Now into a central position with Kyle Walker. Short 1-2 with Stones. Triangle play now with Rodri. Played out to the left-hand side. Here's Grealish. Slips it down the left. De Bruyne, big slide challenge comes in from Vavro. Puts the ball out for a City throw. A few yards away from the corner flag. Throw taken short to Grealish. De Bruyne 1-2. Plays it down the line for Nathan Ake. Now here's Grealish again. Cuts inside. Plays the ball into a central position. It's Stones. Loses sight of the ball. Finds it again. Plays it out to the right for Foden. Foden stops the ball. Takes his time. Plays it short to Walker. Walker to Stones again. Foden on the wing. Rodri screaming for the ball in the middle. He's got acres of space. Instead the ball goes to Walker. He elects to drop it back to Diaz, and Copenhagen swarm forward, trying to have a higher line. City not bothered by that. If anything, it will benefit them. They want to find the space around the back, and the further forward Copenhagen press to win the ball back, the more the spaces open up for City. Here's Grealish down the left, gets past his man, cuts inside, plays it before the second challenge comes in. There's contact off the ball, referee waggling the finger to say nope. And City again with the one-touch passing. 78% possession so far, 128 completed passes to Copenhagen's 20. That is a fair depiction of how the game's gone so far. Here's De Bruyne, drops it short to Ake. 1-2 back to De Bruyne. Down the left-hand side is Grealish. Again back to Nathan Ake. Diaz. Walker. on the edge of the centre circle. See Maatsen in the middle, screaming to his teammates to get into the right positions here as City keep coming forward. Foden with some lovely skill there to make some space against his marker. Tries to play it in low to De Bruyne, he's succeeded. Plays it to Rodri. Now Nathan Ake onto the left-hand side. Here's Grealish. We know he can swing across him, but he's reluctant to do so tonight. Here's Diaz. Ake chips it forward for Haaland. It's a little bit too high for him to reach. Although he tried to take it down with his boot and he could have chested it, but nonetheless it goes through to Grabara, who takes his time before picking the ball up. Rolls it out short, so 1-2, hoofs it forward looking for Klaassen. Headed away by City, picked up now by Walker, plays it short to Stones. It's a 1-2 with Rodri. Down the left hand side for Nathan Ake. Helps it on to Grealish. Grealish cuts in field, goes past one, past two, drops the ball for Diaz. The centre circle. Oh, Grealish has just gone down off the ball, and it's been hit out on the far side. I think he pointed to his groin, and he looks in a lot of pain here. I think Jack Grealish might be coming off. There was a little foul on him. Well, it wasn't given, and then he put the signal up to the bench and then took a couple of steps before going to ground. He looked distraught, if I'm honest. He looked absolutely devastated as soon as it happened. I think he felt something and knew what it was. The physios are just assessing the situation. Pep giving some instructions to Foden, Stones and Silva as they take on some drinks. We rattle off some stats and interesting information while we wait and see what's going to happen here for Jack Grealish. He will of course have to make his way off the field of play regardless. Pep Guardiola urged Erling Haaland to focus more on feeling relaxed than scoring goals. He's recently returned from 2 months out through injury. He feels the prolific striker has been preoccupied by quickly getting among the goals again. Haaland had a quiet first half against Everton. He's got twice in the second half to secure the victory. He said if he didn't score tonight, it's not a big issue. Jack Grealish stood to me as if he's ready to come back on. We are now back underway. I think Grealish will come on, even if it's only a short-term thing. But they might just see how he gets on till half-time, have a more thorough look at him and make a decision then. Ball's played back here to Ederson, hits it long first touch. Taken down by Haaland, who's come inside the City half to receive the ball. Played now to Silva. Grealish still waiting to come back on, but the ball is right in front of him now, so he'll have to wait a little while longer. But while City are on the ball, there's a better time, you would think, for him to come back on. Still waiting for the green light to come on here, Jack Grealish. It looks like Doku is warming up, so it may well be that Grealish is just on there to make up the numbers for the time being. He has come back on now, I think. Yes, there we go, he's just come on. Why that took a while. 20 minutes gone. Still Copenhagen 0, Manchester City 1. Ball is down for a throw-in on the far side. City are just looking towards the bench. Walker waiting to take the throw. I think the referee's blown the whistle to say let's get back underway. Doku is stripped off, ready to come on. I think Grealish is going to be replaced here. It looks like the City players are all waiting for it. They've not put it straight back out. They could have done, of course. They could have put it out of play to make the change, but they've decided to play on here. Ball played back to Diaz. It's now with De Bruyne. Is Silva. Hit out on this near side, and Jack Grealish makes way. Doku comes on for him. Ruffle of the hair from Pep Guardiola, but it's a real shame for Jack Grealish. So a very early change. But the good news for City fans is, of course, that he came back on and he's come back off under his own steam. He doesn't look to be limping or anything like that, so it's a precautionary thing. If there was any real risk there, there's no way he would have come back on. They would have made that change or played with 10 men temporarily. Copenhagen here in possessions with the goalkeeper. Barra plays it out short. Doku with his first involvement in the game, winning the ball here. He's won a foul as well. Advantage is given. Here's Rodri. Squared across to Walker. Down the line to Foden. Back to Walker again. Now with Diaz. Short Stones. Diaz midway through the half, down the left hand side is Doku. Tries to cut in, cuts it behind, it's Silva in the box on the byline, plays it back across goal. I think the keeper pushed that onto the crossbar. Here's Foden, outside the box on the far side. Cuts behind his man, hits it in low, it's on target, it's saved by the keeper at the near post. Well, that was interesting. Doku with a lovely ball through to Silva. Gets right onto the byline. It's headed back. Yeah, the goalkeeper comes out to meet it. The defender tries to head it away and heads it onto his own crossbar. Very nearly a bizarre own goal, that one. Here come Copenhagen down the left-hand side. The cross in is blocked behind for a corner. It's their first of the game. Corner comes in, and it's handed away by Diaz. Copenhagen with the ball just outside the box. Well, apologies for the delay. I was trying to work out what was going on. We weren't being shown the pictures. We were being shown numerous replays from the game so far. And we are now being told that it's because Phil Foden is down receiving some medical treatment. And we're now being shown even more replays. So we can't really talk you through what's happening, but we know that there is a break in play for Foden to receive some treatment. Well, we are now seeing the pictures again, and indeed Foden is down in the centre circle receiving treatment from the physios. Be a real big blow for City if they've had to be forced into 2 early changes with Grealish and Foden. They have, of course, got Alvarez, you can pop on, and they've already got Doku on. They're not bad options to have to bring on the bench, are they, if they're under pressure with injuries. So we're now back underway. City have had 6 attempts so far, 3 on target, and one of them, of course, in the back of the net. It's a foul here on Doku. City with a free kick. And we are now back underway. Here's Walker. Diaz. Back to Walker again, midway through the Copenhagen half. Chips out to the right hand side. It's headed out of play for a City throw. Here's Foden. Rodri chips it into the box. Doku's there, plays it back across. Haaland volleys over the bar. He went for the acrobatic and he really didn't need to. It was put in a decent position for him. He jumps into the air and tries to scissor kick it over. Didn't need to do that. City have won it back though, deep. It's played to the edge of the box. Haaland's there, helps it on. Dropped to Doku, hits it goalwards, it's headed away off the line and volleyed, now blocked. Edge of the box. City with a flurry of chances there. And Copenhagen managed to get them away for now. There's Nathan Ake on the halfway line. Down the left for Doku. Chipped out to the right hand side. De Bruyne tries to play it in low. It's been blocked. Might come out here for Rodri and does. And then Silva chips it goalwards. Just gathered out of the air by the goalkeeper. Well, it's become quite interesting since the change was made for Grealish. Copenhagen seem to have been instilled with a little bit of belief. City carried on pressing. Something's not quite clicking though for City at the minute. You feel like it will. When it does, they'll be away in this game. But right now, it's just not quite linking together. Erling Haaland though, 6 yards out when the ball came. Do you know what? It looks like if he stands still, it'll bounce off his head and go in. And he decides to drop and go for this audacious style finish, which he had absolutely no reason to do. Here from Copenhagen. It's been very rare they've got forward. It's played into a central position here, into the edge of the box, and immediately the defence are all over it. They managed to keep hold of the ball just outside the area. They've got the ball into the box now. There's Maatsen trying to get the ball in towards goal. It's been cleared away comfortably. They've won themselves a throw-in. Doku fouled his man to get the ball. It's going to be a free kick to Copenhagen. The City were absolutely dominating proceedings before those changes. I don't think this is a free kick, you know. I'm just, the replay's been shown now. Do you know what? I think that's really, really unfair on Doku. It looks like the Copenhagen man comes in, might even catch him on the foot. Doku just spins away with the ball comfortably. Really not sure what the referee's seen there. Copenhagen in the centre circle. Long ball forward, turn back comfortably to Ederson. Oh, that's a poor clearance from him. On the edge of the box, shot blocked. And then this rebound in the back of the net. A lovely finish from Maatsen. And Copenhagen have stunned City. And they are back on level terms. It's Copenhagen 1, Manchester City 1. And I mentioned a moment ago, City have just not quite clicked since Grealish was forced off. And that is a poor error from Ederson. And they have been made to pay. It's really poor this. He goes to hit it out, gives it straight to El Yanusi. I think it's El Yanusi. Takes a touch and then hits it. It's been blocked well by Diaz, and then Maatsen on the edge of the box. The ball comes to him and he just hits it beautifully, kills it around Rodri and past the goalkeeper. Really nice finish. It's his first shot of the game. When it was on target, it was on the back of the net. Here's Stones as City look to try and get back in front. So got 10 minutes till half time. I think they need half time more than Copenhagen, which I don't think we expected to say before kick-off. Here's Ake. Drops it back to Diaz. Stones. Nathan Ake. So 36 minutes gone. Copenhagen 1, Manchester City 1. Here's Nathan Ake. Diaz. Stones. On the right hand side, Foden. To Diaz. Down the right hand side for Foden again. Wins a throw in. Taken, I was going to say taken quickly, but he's decided not to. It is now taken. Down the left for Doku. Cuts behind his man, cuts behind another. Slips it through for Silva, cuts it back, first touch, it's headed away. City trying to win it back. And they have on the halfway line. Here's Walker. Down the right hand side, Foden. Comes it into the centre circle. Now Rodri. Nathan Ake. Down the left for Doku. Back to Nathan Ake again. Haaland. First touch ball out to Foden. Down the line for Diaz. Can't get the ball in. And it's out for a goal kick. Here from Copenhagen from the goal kick. Chipped out to the left hand side of the box. It's a good chest down. Oh, he's just completely got the volley wrong. Do you know what? For a second there, I actually thought Copenhagen had turned it around before half time. It's a lovely ball out to the left hand side. The first touch is perfect. And then he just rushes the volley, lets it bounce. It's a little bit too high. And he decides just to snatch at the shot. Really, you need to wait for it to set. Here's Nathan Ake. Back to Diaz. Steps out of the box, plays it left to Nathan Ake again. Now Silva runs into the centre circle. Stops and plays it left. Rodri comes forward, stops, chips it out to the far side. Walker down the right. To 1-2 back to Kyle Walker with Foden. Diaz again. Strides forward. Penning Copenhagen back. Drops it to his left for Nathan Ake. Now Walker. Down the right hand side. Back to De Bruyne. Puts it in. Goes all the way across the box and Doku meets it outside of the field of play. It's going to be a goal kick. Goal kick taken short, so 1-2. Pressure immediately put on after Dick's back pass, and it's been hit straight out for a throw into City midway through the Copenhagen half. Such was the pressure. It's now with Rodri, trying to turn his man. He's been fouled and wins the free kick. Here's Silva. Down the left hand side for Doku. Trying to get on the end of this. It's been marshalled out brilliantly at the back. It's going to be a goal kick. Here's De Bruyne. Let's try and whip the ball in. It's been headed away. It's come back to De Bruyne. And just to turn it back. It's a loose ball, but it's gone towards the City keeper, and that'll do for now. Here's Rodri. Chips it out to the left. It's headed away. Silva tries to take the ball down into the final minute of the first half. On the right-hand side, Doku stops the ball from going any further at the expense of a Copenhagen throw. Ball down the right-hand side. City in possession. It's played short here for Stones. Down the right-hand side, it's De Bruyne trying to get the ball in. Oh, it's come loose here for Silva, back of the net, and City retake the lead just before the break. And I have to say, it didn't look likely, because they've really not got going since they were forced into the change early on. But they've managed to retake the lead just before the break in added time. It's Copenhagen 1, Manchester City 2. Well, that changes the team talk for both sides, but you would fancy it's going to change Copenhagen's more. City's would have been just keep calm, it will come. Copenhagen's would have been full of praise and delight to be level at the break, and this is a big blow to the hosts right at the end of the first half. The game just had not settled since Grealish's departure midway through the half, and that definitely benefited the hosts. So back underway for what's left of added time. It's pumped forward, and this is going to be marshalled out for a goal kick by the goalkeeper himself, no less. Hassan did his best to try and get there. Wasn't going to happen. Goal kick taken. Seconds remain of this first half. Bit of head tennis between the two sides. Copenhagen take the ball down. It's been turned away by Diaz at the back. Here's Nathan Ake. Back to Diaz. Now Stones. Silva. Rodri. Diaz chipped down, that is half time. And at the break it's Copenhagen 1, Manchester City 2. of the Champions League clash between Copenhagen and Manchester City. It is Copenhagen 1, City 2 as we start the second half. City with the lead in the 10th minute. Jack Grealish being forced off midway through the first half through injury before Copenhagen equalised. And City getting the lead regained in added time. We are now back underway. It's hit long by Edison, looking for Haaland. Can't take the ball down. It's picked up by Nathan Ake. Here is Rodri. Now Nathan Ake. Back to Diaz. On the edge of the centre circle, plays it across to Kyle Walker. Dances around on the ball, left and right, making a decision. Drops it back to Diaz. Chip down the right hand side. Looking for Foden. It's been headed away by the defence. Copenhagen back on the ball. It's given away here to Doku. Now here's Walker. Here's Ake. Foul here. It's gone Copenhagen's way. Well, I think that's really harsh. I couldn't quite work out why. I've just looked back. And Rodri gets the ball and does a kind of a Cruyff turn with it. And as he's doing that, the trailing leg just trips the player who took the ball off. But he took it pretty cleanly. I think that's a little bit harsh. Here's Ake. Across to Walker. Back for Diaz. Copenhagen on the ball. Crossed in from the right hand side and blocked behind for a corner by Ake. Madsen doing some good stuff in this game. Copenhagen are shooting towards the home end, and it's boisterous, shall we say. Corner comes in, and it's headed goalwards. It comes across the face of goal. Headed back into play by El Yunusi. Nobody can get there. It's been cleared away. Copenhagen still on possession, though. City win the ball back. It's played out to Kyle Walker on this near side. Stops in his tracks and turns and plays it back to Stones. Drifts into the centre circle. Then across to De Bruyne. 1-2 with Nathan Ake down the left-hand side. Here's Doku. Bearing down on the defence, looks to cut behind his man. He's done really well to jockey the challenge. Plays it across to Silva. Now Foden. On the edge of the box, back into Doku. Back to goal. Turns behind the defender. Still going here. Drops it to Silva. Rodri. That's a really lazy ball forward from him. The chance is gone for now. Nathan Ake picks up the loose ball. Plays it to De Bruyne. Here's Rodri. Turns and faces goal. Thinks about it from 30 yards. Thinks against it in the end. Now here's De Bruyne. Been stopped well by the defender. Yellow now comes away with the ball. Copenhagen come forward. The ball is played too far forward in the end. Curie tries to get there first, but he's always going to get there second to Ederson. It's been a goal in the other round of 16 game taking place this evening. Diaz has put Real Madrid 1-0 up in that one. Doku down the left-hand side. El Yunusi stops him in his tracks, and it's a throw-in to Manchester City. Here's De Bruyne. Across to Silva. Into the box. Headed away at the back by Copenhagen. One back by Foden. Now here's Rodri. Tries to play it forward. Probably could have had a shot himself. Blocked away at the back. Long ball hit out to the left hand side. It's chested interception by Kyle Walker. Looks like there's going to be a change here for Copenhagen, which is why there's been this delay. And it's Victor Claesson being replaced by Andreas Cornelius. Corner comes in, flicked header away, picked back up by City outside the box. Here's Doku. Across to Walker. Comes forward here to De Bruyne. He's fouled on the edge of the box. Free kick to City. In a dangerous position. It's a couple of yards further away from the edge of the box than you originally think, though, because of where the contact actually began. De Bruyne and Foden stood over this one. It's about 25 yards out, but it's quite wide to the right. It's just overhanging this near side of the box. Foden might fancy whipping it to the near post. I think De Bruyne could cross this in. It is Foden who goes for the near post, and it's a comfortable save by the goalkeeper. Here's Silva. Now Nathan Ake. Is Doku. It's a strange touch to the left. Drops back now to Diaz. Ball back now to Edison. Walker. Ball forward, flicked into the path of De Bruyne. Some nice one-touch passing here from City. Foden down the right-hand side. De Bruyne gets there. It's slid behind for a corner. It's a brilliant slide from Yellert. In the 60th minute. Corner comes in, it's low to the edge of the box. Foden for Doku. His shot is blocked in the box. Copenhagen look to try and come out. They've won it back, City, have they? They've lost it again. Can Copenhagen break forward down the left-hand side? It's Elyounoussi. Options arriving, tries to curl into the back post, diving header away from Nathan Ake. Copenhagen still in possession. City building patiently through the middle. Nathan Ake. 2-1-2 with Silva. Into Stones. Plays it out to the right hand side. Walker looks to chip it in. It's been stopped at the near post by the keeper, but it went out for a corner. Corner comes in. It goes past absolutely everybody in the box. Kept in play at the far side by Haaland. There's Foden. Chips it into the box. Headed back to the keeper, who gathers comfortably. It's rolled out and they've given it away. It's De Bruyne, chips it into the box. Haaland with the header straight at the keeper. Should have done more with that, City. Here come Copenhagen through the middle. On the left hand side with Akuri. Dazzling footwork, drops it back down the line before being stopped comfortably by Foden. Turn back to Walker. In turn to Edison. It's a bit of head tennis here between the two sides, midway through the City half. Nathan Ake eventually released with the ball on the left. Now here's De Bruyne. Forward into the box. Nobody quite knows what to do with it, and possession given away again. Ball swung in from the left aimlessly by Copenhagen. And that one is gathered comfortably by Edison. The game's just hit a bit of a lull recently. Here's Stones. Plays it out to De Bruyne on this near side. Forward again to Silva. Now here's Ake. Drops it for Doku. Now Walker in the centre circle. Spreads it right. De Bruyne. Back to Diaz. Forward to Doku again. Bit of space opening up. Plays it across to Foden, who scuffs the shot. It bobbles well wide. Took a deflection apparently. So it's going to be a corner to City. Corner comes in, it's headed away. Here's Silva, gets round his man, straight to the path of another defender. Here's De Bruyne. Ake. So 1-2 with Silva. Now Diaz. Back to Walker. Forward to Haaland. Foden. Lots of one-touch passing here for City. And a random shot from range. From, I think that's Rodri that's hit that. It is indeed. He's saying there should be a corner. Here's Doku. It's a really good run from him. Cuts inside. Unleashes a shot and it's a good save. It's been pushed away by the keeper. That was a really good effort. The referee's just stopped play here. He's giving a free kick to City, but he wants the substitutions to come before they take it. Just seen another angle of that Doku effort a minute ago. My word, it was good. So another change here for the hosts. It's Hoyland on. Be handy to know who's coming off, really, wouldn't it? It's gone Calvis, who has been replaced. We've got the first yellow card of the game as well, with Falk fouling Erling Haaland. Here's De Bruyne. Back to Diaz. Here's Doku on the left. No space for him. It's a foul though as he lays the ball off. There's an overlapping run. There's going to be another yellow card. Trying to work out who that was for City. I think it was Silva. It was indeed Silva. On the overlap, it's a late challenge in. It's not a nice one. Slides in. Dix lands right on the ankle of Silva. Free kick comes in, it's straight onto the roof of the net. Here's Diaz. Nathan Ake. Rodri. Down the right hand side is Walker. Doku on the left. To the edge of the box, it's laid off for Walker. Now Foden. Back to Walker. De Bruyne. Rodri. De Bruyne again. Across to Doku. Quick pass in with Erling Haaland, chipped in from Silva. Haaland with the header. Oh, it's off the crossbar. Looks like it did take a deflection. It's going to be a City corner. Going to be changed though just before it's taken. Nunez is going to replace Silva. Goal kick hit straight out for a City throw. There's Nathan Ake. Walker. Foden. Puts it straight up towards the box for Haaland. It's slid out of play for a throw. Here's Diaz. Doku cuts behind his man. Really nice movement on the ball. Eventually loses it. It's played down the right and snuffed out easily by Diaz. There's going to be a change made here. Copenhagen. Sorensen's going to come on. Securi, who's going to make way. Here's Foden. Back to the keeper. Nathan Ake down the left. Back to Diaz. Now Stones. Diaz again. Walker. Further down the left here for Doku. Back with Stones again. Lovely ball through. Foden couldn't turn with it in time. City have won it back though. Here comes Rodri. Foden back to Rodri. Looks to try and cut in and can't. Cleared away. It's out for a City throw. Here's Rodri. Chips it down the right hand side. De Bruyne plays it into Foden, who's tripped on the edge of the box, nothing given. Hoofed away. Ball thrown down the right hand side, looking for Haaland. He's mishandled that one. How to play for Copenhagen throw. Here's Rodri. Two sides with a bit of head tennis at the moment. Foden wins the ball back. He's beaten 3 here, so really nice run from Phil Foden. Plays it to the left, advantage given. Nunez on the ball. He's tripped late there, Foden. Stones. De Bruyne. Down the right to Doku. Doku. Chips it into the box. Haaland misses the header. Back to Nathan Ake. Doku. Now Nunes. It's a dangerous looking free kick, this one for City. De Bruyne stood over it. It's 25 yards out, and it looks to be pretty much in line with the near post. The right hand post as De Bruyne looks at goal. Ball down the left hand side. Copenhagen coming forward. And City will be disappointed that free kick didn't come to more. They've got the ball back here with Haaland. And they've won a free kick as well, City. City come forward again. Here's Foden, and De Bruyne plays it in low. It's been turned away in the box. Picked up by Foden again. It's back with Rodri. Rodri, Walker, Foden, back to Walker again. Here's De Bruyne. Got options arriving, plays it into the box looking for Haaland. It's been snuffed out by the defence. Ball comes back now to Stones. Here's Walker. Back into the City half here. Doku tries to slip it forward, it's been snuffed out, tries to win it back. Copenhagen defending well. Now here's Haaland. Gets into the box. Haaland, oh, it's a good save. And the chance on the rebound, it's been blocked. Núñez looked like he might have wrapped it up there. And now Haaland with the header, good save. Eventually cleared away. Here's Núñez. Onto the near side here, it's Núñez. Foden into the box, slips it in for De Bruyne, cuts it back for Foden, 3-1. And he can't stop scoring at the minute, Phil Foden. And he has wrapped it up for City. Copenhagen 1, Manchester City 3. And he's been brilliant again tonight, Foden, standout player in this game. What a lovely goal again. And it's not been easy tonight for City. They've not had it all their own way. They've still managed to do the necessary. And that is the full-time whistle. And it's finished. Copenhagen 1.